Oh yeah, I'm back, guys. Back again with the cluster. This is the final episode of the cluster trilogy. If you all are wondering what that is, the cluster trilogy. We've been doing it for the past 3 days now, and well, we've finally produced all of the things I want to produce for this. And so now, it's time for the last episode. The final one, where we put it all together into one cohesive thing. So let's get started. First step, as always, we're going to, well, I set this up before the episode. Just got the ties right on it. So that way it's not, like, super fucking annoyingly long and shit. And it looks like I kind of know what I'm doing. But I feel like I'm already failing at that right now. In fact, I probably am, more than likely. I don't remember it being like that. I think that's backwards. God damn it. This is why you set things up and then you remember how you fucking set them up. I'm pretty sure it's like this. And this, but then that one should have been above. I remember it being like way easier to turn it into this one. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be the other way. The short end goes to this side. Or something. Then this end doesn't connect. Because I want the pie like this. This was a bad idea of me to reconfigure something that was already working. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bad idea of me. Okay, never mind. I will, not screw this up again. Was it like this? I could see it being like this. That might probably fit. But I don't like how it's not on the table. It's supposed to be on the table. When in doubt, just pull it through. Make it tighter. And then, boom. Oh, fuck. Boom. Alright, that should be good enough. That's good enough. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to redo it to make it better, because I like things to look a certain way. But, actually, that might do the job, but it doesn't look fucking good. It's not look good. This is when you take cable management to a new extreme, where it's gotta look very nice. But we have to have a professional looking setup at least. There we go. That's fine. I'm fine with this way. This works for me. Alright, so the gateway is up. And then the next one is this thing. I have not ran it with all of the nodes on at once. So we have the debug tool, which we'll be using today. I set it up yesterday. By set it up, I mean I just asked fucking prompted AI to figure it out for me, and it somehow works, somewhat. It's a really cool device though, I like it. Definitely a big fan of Xorg after yesterday. So that's starting, and then we'll get the SSH going. What the hell? Why are we on that screen? Why aren't we on the other one? What? Gordon? What? This is weird. Also, why is it dark? Oh, that's probably because it's from yesterday. There. So now, we're gonna SSH and link into the one device. So I'll do that SSHing part now. Hopefully it didn't change overnight. They change it sometimes. The ISP. That'd be funny. And currently this is on the root FS, where it's trying to figure its life out because it thinks it's broken. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Fucking couldn't have been anything to do with AI. Clearly. Nothing to do with the AI at all, obviously. No. God damn it. Well, once this is up, I'll be able to grab the IP from this, and then we'll figure it out. So I'll once it's up, we're just waiting for it to turn on. Literally just waiting for it to turn on. For it to figure its life out. Failed? It said failed. I don't know what it failed at. I mean, there's nothing really for it to fail at. Pop up the screen. Good. Now I'm going to start typing in the commands. So we need to do nmap. This fucking shit's too tiny for me to use thumbs. Dash S and then capital V and then the network that we want to scan, which needs this on. So turn that on. Now I have 6 nodes to scan, so I mean, this is gonna be fun. That's 0/24, and then we're gonna do -- send, and you guys can't even see what I'm typing in. I'm just typing in a command that's going to scan this network so we can figure out what IPs are on it. So send ETH, and then I'll be able to SSH from there. So send ETH and then return. Starting nmap, which it looks like I put in the correct shit. I'm surprised, honestly. I remember that from yesterday. Alright, I've got a scan report that pulled 129. So there is 6 IPs. I need to actually try SSHing from here since it'll be easier. And then get the IP from there. So this shit's fun. IPs? What a great tool I've made, but you all can't see it, and that's not something we're gonna have to do. So what I'll do is I'll link this to my computer, and then you all will be able to see it from a Tmux. It'll be pretty interesting. For me, at least. I don't know how interesting this is for you all. Okay, then we put in the IP for the network. For the gateway, so I can get that gateway's actual IP, because it changed again. Since it's over Wi-Fi. I mean, it's gonna change next week. We're gonna be swapping out the Pi from a gateway to a Minoburo Turbots. It's taking too long on this. Alright, cool. Oh. Alright, that should do it. Perfect, I'm in. Now I can do... I could do fast fetch and then, like, clickbait Arch on it. Arch Linux on this thing. Well, let's do that real quick, just to fast fetch the Pi. The Pi has Arch. This has Ubuntu. What do you mean there's no fast fetch? I'm in the system on that one. Oh, I spelled fetch wrong. Oops. Ah, look, it's the Pi. That's the Pi right there. That's not this. That's that. These are Armbian. This is Ubuntu, and then so we have like the weirdest combination. Disk is 4 gigabytes for that one. Damn, pretty low. It's using 800 megabytes of RAM right now. Usually it idles at about 100, or well, probably like 200 for the Arch one. It's 100 for the Ubuntu one, and then for all of those ones, it's like 200 for idle RAM usage. So keep those numbers in mind if you are interested in that. Broadcom, pretty cool information. Anyway, clear all that shit off my screen. Nice. We want to get IP ADDR show WLA or WLD0 for the Pi returns IP address, which I did change from yesterday. So I will be able to now Control D to disconnect, clear my screen. Boom. So now it's time to for me to SSH from here to set it up. Oh. Alright, now it's time to pop it over here. Huh. So this is the Pi. We've just SSH'd into it. That's the Pi. Again. Anyway, I should now be able to SSH into the other device, but we'll do I really want to do Nmap on there, or do I just want to do IPA on this device? Because this one doesn't have a static IP either, so we'll be setting up a static IP for this. IPA, which gives you every IP. These only have Ethernet and other stuff, so. Oh, they don't have other stuff. They just have Ethernet. So I would do SSH should be that. Boom. And I've attached to the tmux session. Would you look at that? Amazing, right? Cool. So I'm attached to a tmux session on another device. Oh. Wow, isn't that so cool? Look at that shit. I'm using this thing right now. This is what I'm using. Not my keyboard. I'm using this shit. And I'm tmuxed into it. Well, SSH, tmuxed, and just working with this. What have we done? We've elevated our game to new levels with Ubuntu, apparently. Ubuntu is magic. I like it. I like the magic of Ubuntu. Server, not Ubuntu desktop. Just give me empty Ubuntu server. Please give me a Debian server, which would be even better. So next steps, follow on tasks, figure out the IPs again. So we can do that nmap again, which is going to return all of the IPs. Then I get SSH from here. It's going to take a minute. Apparently it took a minute. Alright, look at that shit. Whoa. Wow, look at all of that. Amazing. So I found 10.162, we found 10.148, 143. They have SSH on them. They do have SSH. And it's got Debian. Give me a lot of information about them. So the gateway is that. We found servers though. Alright, so now I can do control, and then I can do, or no, control B, shift, and that gives me the ability to scroll up and down. So now if I just press the buttons in the bottom, that give me my arrow keys. We'll start from the top. It looks like I have, I've got to start with 10.1.65. Which node is that? Good God. Which node is that is a really great question to be asking right now. I should have set, like, IDs for them. I have no idea what node 10 dot whatever the fuck that is. Also, is that an INET address that I just got? I got an INET address in there. It's linked to W or 1.2. What is that, actually? What the fuck is that? Yeah, what is that? Hold on. I'm looking at, what is this? Where is that? It's like, I can see it on my screen too as I do this, but... What is this? There's like an iNet in here. It's connected on this, or actually, I was really confused for a second, but where was it at? Where's it at? What's that thing? That doesn't look the same. Or am I just I'm fucking stupid. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's on the subnet. I was like, yeah, what is that? What the fuck is that? But it's the same shit we're looking at. I mean, it makes sense. It really does make sense. Anyways, just scrolling up. Cool. So we sent the ETH. First one that we found was 10.1.10.65. So our first goal is SSHing into that. Figuring out what it is. Alright, I need to hit escape. And then I need to SSH into it. How amazing. And then we need to do net plan, potentially. I don't remember what exactly setup they have. Ten dot 1.10 165, right? Which I don't know which one this is. The password is probably different from what I know. Or what I think it is. I think it is the first one. So... Return? Cool, I'm in. I'm into the server now. That's fucking sick. Evil. CPU temp is 26 degrees today. We have a high of 20. Becoming a sponsor? Armbian sponsor? I might actually do it. I honestly would do it. I would pay to see the Odroid M1S, the thing in my hand, get Armbian with the fucking support for this shit. So, let me know where I can do that at. So as a load of 1x, memory usage of 3... Oh, that's percentages. Never mind. 1% load, 3% memory usage of 7.5 gigabytes. Uptime 13 minutes. Usage of 3% memory. Not memory, of root directory. But you know what's really cool is when you hit clear. And then if you want to like look really cool, you do like try to do B-top on this thing. Can I do B-top in this? Fuck! That's why B-top is fucking cringe, honestly. Anyway, I can do H-top. Check this out. H-top looks really fucking cool on this. That's what it looks like for me. Obviously, I have all the dots too, but really cool. If we want to do it even better, we would do tmux. Actually, I can just do it using the one of the things. Control B, Shift, and then Control B, Control B, Control. Oh, I can't do it very well. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna do it in here. Put it all the way to the top, and then do H-top. And it just gives me the essentials. Boom. I'm getting my H-top from that. Check that shit out. H-topping the one thing. Is that this device, or what device is that? Oh, that's the Odroid M1S, which is really cool. So technically you could SSH into another one from there. Or you have 4 tmuxes open, or 5 tmux, and you just tmux each of them. Or 5 panes open, and just H-top them all. There's no way to put the keyboard down, by the way. So that little white block at the bottom is a keyboard, and it's just going to be on the screen. Alright, so Control B, down arrow, and that puts me down here, where I can go ahead and actually do stuff. So, before we get started on more shit, let's figure out what's next to do. I need to... Let me see. I forgot how to do this, actually, so I'm gonna just search it real quick. Armbian... static IP. Net plan. So the net plan renderer is network D. All Ethernet faces are configured for DHCP. Fixed IP address. Creating fixed IP addresses. Alright, that's what we want. Some fixed IP addresses for these servers. This shit's just the coolest setup. I'm glad I created my little terminal tool right here. The terminal helper. Terminal illness. Terminal maxing. Maximum terminal. I wonder if this works. Does this work? Like I can prop it up on these? That would be even better if I could prop it up with these. Oh yeah, I can prop it up on that. Oh yeah. That's even better. Oh yeah. That right there. That's pretty cool, but I don't know if I need that set up like that, honestly. I should have like things I can set it up with, actually. I just don't know where I put them at. Never mind. I have no clue I put those at. So for now, we'll just set it here. Oh, very cool. Very much cooling, yeah. Alright, what's next on the list? Right, so we're gonna go in. Use commands. That's how you find it, yes, obviously. So there's an, in here, so in /etc, there's a net plan, and that's where you set your thing. So, since it uses net plan, just like any Ubuntu Debian based thing, we're gonna go ahead and ls/etc. We're gonna do that again. ls/ no, why am I doing /ls? ls/etc tab. Why? Give me all of them. Oh god. Oh, I see net plan. Okay. N E T P tab gives me a list of everything in there. It looks like there's X authority. So the one we want is probably 01 netflig netcfg YAML. CFG? My bad. CFG? What is CFG? Where did I get that from? Just fucking hallucinated that in my mind. This is only using 100 megabytes of RAM right now, of its 8 gigabytes. We will set up something on this. I'm not sure what. Maybe Minecraft could totally do that, honestly. I think you could totally set up Minecraft on these, and it would run pretty well. I don't know yet, though, what to put on these. I'm still in the process of thinking. Anyway, we need to do, I think that. There's also a Matchbox. So let's do sudo nano. Right, and then return. Tool of the future. Okay, here we go. DHCP4 is true. So it has network, ETH0. We have to look at what the documentation says again about how we set these up. Which I'm going to make the documentation really small so it fits on that side that's being not used. LARP OS. That's what an Arch Linux is. LARP OS. All right, guys. We have network. So you would connecting to a Wi-Fi network, and creating additional YAML file. Be sure to remove the default file, which is netplan.netcfg. So the renderer is network D, which they have here. As Ethernets, changes to your Ethernet interface, which is ETH0. Then you need to create addresses and routes. That makes it static. So if I were to turn it off and turn it on, it doesn't have a new address that I have to find using NetPlan. Or NetMap. My bad. So, we have ETH0. ETH. Why am I saying funny, weird things today? My brain just must be fucking dead. I've lost too many brain cells doing these videos. Then you do addresses. And that's going to be a colon. And it follows the standard YAML formats. Tab. And that gives me then to do addresses dash 2. Or no, that's not it. And then you also have routes, which is to say that the route would be that network, I guess. And then here's your name servers, which we might configure that later. So this is worth bookmarking. It's kind of interesting. It's got a lot of information we'll need. So without further ado, let's go ahead and put in the stuff. So the address for this one, actually, I don't know what device this one is. Well, it's one of them, so I guess we'll just say this is the first one. Give it the first IP address. I mean, well, it could be like the second one, and it gets the first IP address. Like, what? What? So, I have no clue which device this is. Anyway. So it needs to have the first one has a subnet, so 10.1.10. And that should be the 0 or 2.3 or something. Looks weird to me. I don't know why it's like that. Why would you have it as I don't know, NetPlan's easy though. I like NetPlan, it's a plus in my opinion. I guess it's 238/24 would be what we're looking for. And then routes would be, that's, I guess, your Wi-Fi? No, it's not your Wi-Fi, it's on WLAN. So when you have IPA, so if I were to do IPA right now, what it would give me is the IP, and there's two of them. One of them's the subnet, which we have the subnet right here. Because you can tell it's a subnet because it has a /24. And then you have another one, which has just a regular public IP address. So if the route is something like this, then it's safe to assume we could do 238 / or no, not 238. This one's 240/24. That should be its actual IP that it needs, and then we'll see if Nmap pulls it up later, but tab. And now if we break this, I will have to go in with a keyboard and an HDMI cable and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So there's always that could happen if I fuck it up. I don't really care, it's learning. So then routes are like routes to things. And then this is kind of the stuff that you don't really see. If you know a route and you know an IP address, then you can nmap from that route through that IP address. For example, if I knew the route that this device, if I remembered what it was, I could probably map out what's on the actual network this connects to. So if you have a route, that's a powerful thing to have. For both me and for people if they try to SSH into my stuff or something like that. I have no idea. But routing is kind of interesting and something to keep in mind. Probably not something I should show. Default. And then do another tab. And then 2, I guess, it's 10.1. 10 dot I guess that's it. I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Then the next one, you go ahead and hit return again. Tab. Actually, you go backspace. I think the name servers is under your addresses as well. So you do name servers next. Now this is DNS servers, basically. I'm pretty sure most of us know that. Especially if you're watching this video, you should already know that name servers are just a server for like .com and stuff. Stuff like that. It's for resolving DNS, domain name system. And you can set up your own DNSs if you didn't know that. For your own local stuff. You can also get free, I don't know if it's free, but I know there is open source DNS stuff out there. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember what it was, but there was one, they're not under ICANN technically. Maybe they are, I don't know. I don't know, I haven't done my research into that. That's a next week project. 1, 2, and then, what was the next one? So it should be under the T. And then you do 9.9.9. Which is, I believe 8.8.8 was Google. Right? Let's do Google, or let's do 1.1 first. Or actually, that means it prioritizes that one. Me having a hard time typing on this tiny ass fucking keypad. Point 1.1. One. There we go. And we should be done. Control X. And then we just got a sudo Why is it Odroid server? Am I on myself? I'm on my own device. Hold on. Why are we in Odroid at server? Shouldn't the device is up here, right? Yeah. Oh, so I was just doing my own device. Oops. Well, I gotta redo that then, because that's not right. Redo this. So if everything's correct, we'll try it out on the local one first. That way it's easier for me to do. Although we're gonna have to SSH back into this thing, so I can show it off on the video. But this one's 138. No, 238. No, not that. That's an invalid number. These have to be U bytes. Now you save it. Control X. Sudo reboot -H. Hit Control V up there. And then do now. Bing ding 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 ding. Then we'll have to nmap to find this thing's IP or IP-ADDR. Did they fix the AUR package thing? I use OpenSUSE, so I'm out of the loop. Actually, no, I think they're still working on that. I know that, what was his name? Jody? No, Brody. Why is there so many people who have names that end in E who use Arch? But, I know that he has a video where he goes, or like, what's his name? Brody? I don't remember. But his name is like Brody or something. He's got a video over how to audit AUR packages, so I'd check that out if you're still interested in using the AUR. Honestly, I've just been like compiling stuff myself, downloading it from GitHub and compiling it myself when I need it. All right, what am I doing next? IP-ADD. Oh, I need to log in first. Hold on. Oh wait, it already logged me in. Huh. IP-ADDR. Show ETH0 should be static. Oh, it's down. Oh, so my IP configuration was wrong. Oh, that's bad, because now you all won't be able to watch it on the video. Oops. I'll just give you all this view. Just enjoy while I type on this keypad that you all can't see. Hold on a second. Alright, here we go, we're back with the YAML. I mean, I use RPM, so I low-key could care less. I just saw people were running from Arch, or they didn't care because they compiled it on their own. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the stuff on the AUR is like stuff that you would need for a lot of things. Like, I feel like I definitely... Like, Arch is the only thing that works on my desktop, but like... Well, Windows works. I mean, I'm not going back to Windows. I'm not gonna... I might try another OS, I don't really know. It's kind of where I'm at with that. I might want to go to like, something with more support for, the stuff I need. Because I have a lot of niche things that I do. So I might change it from Arch, I don't know yet. So I'm guessing what the issue is that it routes through 238. Which is the gateway. Alright, this should be good. So if it's set to 238, oh, it's routing to 238 as well. It shouldn't need a subnet on that first one. I don't think it needs the subnet there. Oh, you would do net plan apply as well. That's another thing. need to do netplan apply. Sudo chud mod. Yeah, but that's the easiest way to do this. Must be restricted to the root user. Okay. I think I'm fine because I just used the one that's built in here. All right, so that should be good. If I hit Control S, and then you just, that's hilarious. But then you just do netplan apply, or you can do sudo netplan try. All right, let's do it. Let's do sudo. Back to shitty cam. Netplan try. I actually haven't done netplan try. Usually I was just doing netplan apply. Error while loading that. Can we get a verbose? I wonder if the docs here probably have a verbose variant. Maybe I do need to put the subnet. Okay. I might need to put the subnet. Maybe it's because I'm routing it through that and I'm using like, it could be a lot of things here. 2.4. Control X. Alright, do it again. Try it again. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So error while doing that and aborting. Alright, let's go ahead and try this out again. Maybe it's because it's routing to that. And it wants to go through 255. Sudo chud mod this shit. So then, is there a verbose version or what? Alternatively, you can use the network manager directly via the command line. It could be a formatting error. Your password? Oh god. Connecting to a Wi-Fi network. Yeah, but we're just doing LAN. Awesome. Oh, right, I need to show off what I'm looking at too. My bad. I haven't been showing off the shit I'm reading. Alright, so we do a -2. Do that. Change this to your Ethernet interface. So did I do Ethernets correctly? Did I do the renderer correctly? Did I do all that shit correctly? That's what we need to figure out. Pop us back into this. The amazingly blurry camera. Network D is correct, Ethernets is correct, ETH0 is a 0. 10.1.255. Those are dots. Addresses? That's correct. Name servers is correct. I mean, I think it's all good. Oh, how wonderful. Reference the netplan docs. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Net plan apply. ENP6S0. I forgot, what is that? Isn't that Ethernet? Or that's for a laptop, I think. I think they do that shit weird. They have WLAN and no, because I have ENP3S0 on my other one. On my desktop. So it's not just that. Oh, I love NetPlan. Thank you, Canonical, for making NetPlan so great. Ethernet's ETH0. It says DHCP4 false, DHCP6 false. What do I do in, actually, I remember this Arch Pi has a lot of information for us. I don't want to mess with it right now. It's got a lot of other stuff, but... Netplan lab.local. Oh, so if you have a name server, your own name server, you could set that up too. Cool. Renderer is network V, which is correct. Where's the debug stuff? Troubleshooting? So static IP addresses. So you do that, and then you do a to, and then you do via. Oh, I didn't even put a via there. That's why it didn't work. And that should be a 0. Should the address... Yeah, that's correct though. The subnet? Oh, they do a 254 though. So if I put that as 238, so that would be this IP address. Now if I put that one as 0, that's the subnet. So then, bro, I literally, it's morning time. Literally do not care about morning time. Control S, Control X. Sudo netplan try. Well, why is this an issue? What's this one? What's via? Via what? IP address show. Oh, let's just do net plan apply. Sudo net plan apply. Ah, now it tells me what's wrong. Invalid YAML. Control characters are not allowed to follow. What? Hold on. So that's weird. Invalid YAML. Control characters are not allowed. Okay. YAML control character. Error loading config while parsing. Control characters are not allowed. What does that mean, though? Assuming there's no white space. It may be worth restarting. So, like, what? So it can't apply the net plan because the net plan is incorrect, but also invalid YAML control. Where does it say in here? That's probably the best bet. So it starts off and gives you network. Boom. Version 2. Maybe if I just start from scratch. Sudo nano. I don't really want to do all that extra work, but I'm gonna have to. Maybe it's the dash. Could be the dash. Right? The dash could be the problem. Like, what if it's the dashes? Maybe it's a space. Is there a space here? No. So it's just a network. Alright. So how you end that off? Link local. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna just end map. Actually, what we can do is we can SSH. And we can reference that one's net plan. Should bring us in. All right, now let's see, sudo nano /etc/ net plan /dhcp all interfaces. What do they do? Ah, added by Armbian. Cool. There's 2 spaces there. Is that correct? That is correct. Has renderer. Ethernet. Okay, Ethernets. Cool. All ETH faces. Oh, so that means every ETH face. For that board is like one of these ones. So one of the ones in there has that. There is no wireless area network interfaces on this. But if we want static, there is no actual static in there. Control X. ls/etc/net There's just the 10-DHCP. Now, a lower number on this, like if you have 10 and you have 20, 10 will take precedence over the 20. Still trying to figure out. Oh, whoa. I figured it out. I'm fucking blind is what I figured out. Bro, I figured it out so easily. It's literally just that it has the wrong, it has a bunch of random shit in there. So network D is good, but this one, the 0, no wonder that's bad. Alright, sudo net plan try. Tabs are not allowed for indents. Oh, fucking... At least that's better than what it was before, where it had control characters or something blowing it up inside. Who would suspect that tabs are an issue? Who would know that? Not me. Clearly not me. Why I decided to use tabs instead of actually looking up how to do YAML. It's not my first time doing YAML, but fucking hate YAML. YAML cringe. Give me XML, please. I suspect there's a reason why most things don't use XML, honestly. XAML. Oh god. The future. Future of XML. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, enter. That should now work. Routes? What does it mean? Routes? It thinks routes is one of the things? So that should be on addresses, right? Let me check. Addresses is under name servers. Routes, though? Like here? It has routes, addresses. So addresses, there's 2. They're all on the same line. 2 colon, and then you give it a space. Yeah, I did that correctly. I just have to understand what it's asking me, honestly. There is only one line, though, between the, those, and all of these need to be lowered down. Cool. Done. That's good. The via, however, does not have a line. Also, it's not spelled this. I don't know why I spelled it as VIS, but that is stupid of me. Everything's getting misspelled today. Yeah. Let's misspell it all. Control S. Routes did not expect a dash indicator. Okay. Still the same thing, though. Now, I'm guessing it might be just that the IP addresses are probably a part of the issue. Guessing the IP addresses shouldn't have a dash. Maybe the 2 shouldn't have a dash. Apparently, via doesn't get a dash. I don't understand why via. Maybe it needs a space. It doesn't have a space there, though. That makes no sense. Oh, addresses is also wrong. Because the second D is where the first shit lines up. Boom and boom. Routes? Did not expect a dash indicator for routes. What do you mean does not I guess it doesn't want the dash indicator. I don't know. This is old net plan. Why am I looking at Armbian documentation for something that's an Ubuntu slop? God damn it. Network B is so much easier than just fucking doing this shit. Control S, Control X. This Ubuntu is killing me inside. This is why I like Arch. It just works as you would expect. But Ubuntu was the only option. It had the drivers. And I'm not building a fucking entire kernel just to fucking have drivers. We want this tool ASAP. Sudo netplan apply. Yeah, return that. Routes. Eight and 9. So scroll down to 8. Oh, I realized I don't have a count of how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe the dash is lined up differently. Oh yeah, the dash is right under routes. Control S, Control X. Took me that long to figure it out. What? What do you mean? Why is it wrong? Maybe routes? Like, routes itself is the problem? We have addresses. Then it goes routes. What? So, like, what the hell is the point of that? And when we looked at this one, match, E, asterisk, so any of them. LAN, then WLAN. Oh, how amazing. Oh, yes. Never would I have ever thought that NetPlan would be so difficult. So it routes to... Okay, here we go. Here's another one where it uses routes. Routes isn't under addresses for those. Maybe if I put routes down a layer, it will accept it. Well, actually, yeah. Well, we're that's good. Yeah, that should make sense. Put it all on the same layer as the addresses. I suspect that's the issue. Do it again. Apply it. Ah! Okay, I made progress. It's accepting that now. It wants name servers to be lower. And addresses. Oh, they're all on the same layer then? Hold on. This is so cool. And that should have been on the second D actually. Control I put an X. Control X. Cool. It's doing something. It's attempting to apply. I don't know what error it's gonna give me. It worked. Alright. Can I do, can we get a IPA returns IPA. Gave me a up for ETH 0. It's got the wrong IP though. Fine. That's okay. Yeah, but subnet IP, fine. I guess I need to do nmap. Hold on. Nmap. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Nmap dash sv and do that. And then I want to do dash dash send dash ETH. That's the most in-depth version you can do. Yesterday we were doing SN, which is different. There's a 239. We found a 239. Don't remember 239 being on the plan. Alright. Control B. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not in Tmux anymore. I can literally just scroll up. Oops. Well, I thought I was in Tmux still. So we do this. Gives me an IP for 10.1.0, 10.0, which I'm pretty sure is the actual device, the gadget. So we need to redo the net plan in this. At least I know what the net plan should look like now. So we'll go through and configure all of their net plans. They only have an ETH device, and then they have a loopback. All devices have a loopback, so that's... Or I think most devices have it, but I don't actually know. I shouldn't say that. I'll not say that, because I don't know the answer. So that means that I can't say it. Bro, my YAML looks so scuffed. You can't see it, but it looks so fucking scuffed. Soon we'll be able to connect, though, once we refigure out this net plan. Don't set it to 239. I don't think it can take that address. This one's 238, by the way, so 238 should be able to... Should be good now. Now I do nmap again. Let's do nmap again. I want to get 238, though. So we're going to target specifically 238 on that subnet. And it should find a 230. Oh. Maybe I should have just done the IP and not the subnet. Because this is going to fail, I think. Or did it actually pull us? It did find a 238. Not shown, 999 TCP, con refused. Alright, so we have one that is 238. I mean, we just scanned the whole subnet. Maybe I just don't know how to use nmap, but that's cool. Alright. Alright, so time to get into that device. Put in the IP. Alright, now we should be good. Let's see. That should be this device. So if I do tmux attach, I'm in. Oh yeah, that's what's on this screen right here. Look at that. That's what's on the screen. Cool, right? now I can type and do stuff all on this, and everybody can watch what's happening on this. It's the world's greatest setup. It's like a console live streamed straight to YouTube, I guess. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Alright, so now we need to do the next one. Alright, we're gonna T-Mux immediately. Actually, we're gonna do Control B, and then we're gonna split it right now. Oh, I mean, Control B, Shift that, which gives me a split. So now I've split it. And then I can do, the top one will be SSH and the bottom will be just the regular Odroid terminal device. So I'm gonna SSH into my other thing. Into myself. What am I doing? Why am I typing in @Odroid? That's not an IP address. So now I would put in 65. Return. And put in password. And we're going to that one now. Now it says W area, like wireless area network. I don't think it has a wireless area network. I think it's just wrong. I think that's wrong. Now it's been up for an hour now. Damn, I've been, oh, holy shit. Pretty cool. Now, awesome. Ooh, meet our new Armbean image or tinyurl.com. Oh my gosh. I can click on that and we can find out about that right now. Give me the... Oh, I probably can't click on it through here though. I don't know, this is like watching something else. This is so weird because I'm like able to see what I'm doing on one screen. Like I'll be able to do this and it will do stuff on there. It's like weird for me. But for you all, you only see... Well, you can see both screens. You can see I'm doing stuff on this. I'm sure it is strange still. But for me, it's more strange. Alright, so we need to go ahead and sudo nano /etc net plan and tab, which is the only one that's there. Cool. And now it's time to go to the next one. We want to get rid of most of this stuff, I feel like, because this is going to confuse me a lot. Control K. Alright, we'll just start from the top to the bottom. This looks so much cooler on this screen, honestly. The color palette. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. I don't know why it's so fucking cool, but I enjoy it so much. So that will match the name to ETH, and then obviously that means now I can, oh god. So yeah, the next one after that is like the address. Control K, Control K. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Probably use Vim. Somebody probably would say use Vim. I have no clue what I'm doing with Vim. Vim is too advanced for my technology skills at this time. Nano is where it's at. I like Nano. I like to Nano all the time. I'm even using shortcuts now. I'm leveling up my Nano skill every day, guys. Nano Banana Pro. That's what I'm doing. Totally. Alright, you can't use tabs. That's the first rule we learned in the previous one. Oh, it even has a... Is that like a syntax thing? That's awesome. Odroid, Armbian. Very good. Armbian's a ++ in my opinion. Alright, next up, we need to switch down to the bottom. Oops. Cool, I'm in the bottom now. Redo that sudo nano net plan. Cool. This is what happens when you give a man technology and he goes insane. So now we have the name, right? So we have that. Bro, 4.8 versus 8.4. Compare and contrast. One has colors, the other one shitty. One color. Who cares? It's fucking Nano. People are like, oh, Nano bad. Oh, Nano is fucking terrible. I hate Nano. I use Vim. Use whatever the fuck I use, and then Nano just works fine for me. We'll see. Let's see. Addresses next. Wouldn't that be underneath the name? I guess it just matches the name, and then it does. Address is colon. Make sure we're spelling shit right. Like super zoom in on this. I'm blind, guys. I can't see that well. Don't tab. Don't tab ever. No tab. Never tab. Just space. Fucking cringe. Please use tabs in YAML. I don't know why they want not tab. It's fucking dumb. Negative... what is this? Address. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm looking at the other screen. I have all the information on this screen, too. And this is going to have a subnet on it, so that way it's just a local IP on this network. So now all we have to do is really just nano into stuff, copy and paste this in. I don't really know if I want to type it out on the terminal every time. We might just copy and paste this template if it works. If it doesn't work, we're going to find out really quick, because then I'm going to have to HDMI cable and fucking figure it out. Which I'm sure will be fun. For somebody, I don't want to do that. Fuck that. So yeah, we'll just, I mean, it's good practice to type it all out, I guess. I guess it would be good for me to practice it, so that way I can really understand it better. The whole process of setting this up. So once you have your address, then you do routes. Shift colon. Don't do tabs, just spaces. I mean, I think the original Nano was just putting tabs in there. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Alright, should be like right there. Puts in that. And then you need to do 2. default. Don't do tabs, just spaces. What's the next thing it needs? Maybe it will accept tabs on this one? Maybe it's just the fucking cringe Ubuntu version. The 5.10 kernel cringe Ubuntu. God, that shit is terrible. U10 dot this IP. So his address is wrong. Why did it work on the other one? If address seems like address is wrong to me. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why this one has a number. Oh, never mind. Or why this one had a color. So 238 gets it a route to the internet. We need to check that it actually has a Oh, the bottom one's weird. I need to test the connection. $239. I think should do it. So it goes to 239. Then it does. We need to do the name servers. So then name servers shift colon and then put it in. This is the easiest part, I think. Colon put in a dash right there, and then put a space and put in I'm guessing net plan apply will probably kick us out right away. Especially on this one. Alright, that should be good. Now if I save, exit. Cool. It's applying. It might kick us out. Probably will. I mean, we could have tried it. I mean, probably should have tried it first before we tried applying it. Now, if it boots us out, I'll just nmap and find it. Because I'm cool. So, yeah. But if you think about it, you know, it's really weird. So basically, I'm connecting to the Pi. The Pi is connecting through here to this, which is connecting to one of these 5 boards in the weirdest way. I don't know what's going on, but I think it is applying. Which board could it be? This one? This one? This one? This one? Or this one? I don't know. Anyway. Just gotta wait on that to happen. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, I love it. Access transformer. Mixin transformer. Oh yeah. Mixins. It's still applying, that's weird. I don't know why that's going on. Oh? Maybe I need to nmap again? Something's wrong. Clearly. Cannot disconnect from it either. Interesting. I love SSH. It just works. Anyway. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and nmap. So we're gonna just nmap it. -sv. And see if we have all 7 things in there. I don't know what I want to grep. Grep the IP, I guess. I guess we could pipe it to... Oh. What did it do? Pseudonet plan. It stopped? It stopped doing something. Okay. I don't know what it's doing, but it did something. I think it did something. I have no idea. Sudo netplan apply nmap-sv and then do 10.1.10.23 no, is that 0/24 starting then nmap. Do. Cool. Pulled up the IPs. 239. There's a 240 now. Okay. That's good to see, which means that it's just something the SSH disconnected, but it didn't fully disconnect. So from here, see if I can type. I can't. Control D, disconnect. Cannot do that either. So it still has a network connection there. So from my main system, I'm gonna disconnect in here. So right, that's what I'll do. Oh, I can't disconnect from here either. So Control D disconnects it from. We're still SSH'd into the Armbian one? What? Wait, I'm still SSH'd into both. Both of them. Oh, I detached that pane, didn't I? Maybe I detached the pane to a window? I don't know. Control D. Can I, now we're stuck. Alright, so I could SSH from the Pi to this and just send shut down to each of them to like restart them. I don't think it's a good idea. What? Why am I still SSH'd into this one? That's what I'm concerned about. I mean, I cannot tmux kill server. I'm stuck. Whoa, Armbian Imager 2.0, whoa. Oh right, I didn't finish my tier list yesterday. If we have time or aren't doing anything, we should finish that today. SSH stuck. I think this will, keyboard shortcut? Ooh. Keyboard shortcut. To force an exit? So what? Colon tilde? Let me read this. Interrupt key to the attention of the SSH client in the background. Control C. So, like, what? If SSH isn't working, we just do a tilde and shit. So it says shift tilde, or no, shift colon shift tilde, and what? Shift another thing? Shift that thing? Parameters? What am I doing? Control Z. It's because I'm T-muxed in there. Try it here. Control Z, Control D. Shift tilde, or no, shift, or Control Shift colon. That didn't work. That didn't do shit. Take me to this website. I want to read what he has to say. Enter tilde. Dot. I mean, we don't have access to that. Oh, what? Holy shit. Oh, wow. What? What the cool? That actually did something? I'm mind blown. I don't understand. Thank you, whoever forum that is. That is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Good job, Mr. Freeman. We're gonna T-mux this. Just so I don't have to deal with that fucking bullshit again. I also want to fast fetch. That's also part of the reason. Or H-top this? Nah. That's lame. Why would we want to H-top the fucking router? Anyway. Now, time to destroy. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so we want to do an nmap, and then we're going to grep the result. Dash SV. And then we want to do our 10.1.10.238. I just want to grab all the IPs. Yeah, this is good practice for using nmap. That way, don't forget it. 24 send ETH, and then grep. I want to grep the 10. Boom. Grep anything with 10. What? Come on. Scan type V not. Oh, I know what it is. I forgot to put the capital. Boom. And mapping the network. And mapping it this time. Cool. I grabbed all the ones that had 10. So that made it way cleaner. There's a 239, 240. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to Control B. We're going to SSH into 10.1.10.239. Yeah, and then we're going to put in the username for that one. I'm pretty sure it should be Otroid. Yes, fingerprint me. Fingerprint me! Oh. Oh, what? Could it be that we have another instance going on? please work. What do you mean it doesn't... I misspelled Odroid, probably. Let's check the actual credentials. That looks about right. I mean... Odroid. Unless this is not an address? Could be the case. I mean, it says yes, it is an address. I do have credentials. I'm not sure. Okay, so that's not the case. Oh. Odroid at server. The host is server, apparently. I mean, I don't know why that is. Should be also a root password, so if we need to, we can just go in as root, but I don't like doing that. I spelled everything right. So the host is down. So that's what's going on. But I need to send keys to shut it down. So we did an nmap. It returns that there is servers. They're present. I can no longer... Oh, 238? Ah, that's it. I'm trying to SSH in myself on the network. Cool, right? Damn, I got in there. Super easy. Nice. Clear that. So now that we're in the network, watch as I tmux server kill on this one. Or actually, tmux kill dash server. So once I hit that command, it will shut down all of that. Oh yeah. Now we can do sudo pkill x init. X init. That's a safe answer to the problem. So you could do capital X, but I've heard it might get confused with other shit, so I don't really want to try that out. Now that requires a password. Killed it, and it restarts. Watch the keyboard pop up. Nice. Really cool, isn't that? Now that's how you reset it. And I've now disconnected the, I should probably sudo pkill the SSH, but it's fine. Honestly, I don't really plan to use this much, besides what we've done so far. Now, we can do tmux attach, and it will attach us into the Odroid. It makes it really small though, I don't like that. So instead, we'll just do Control D. That detaches it. Oh shit, I gotta redo everything. Redo all that. Sudo pkill x in it. Restarts the instance. Checking for another instance of that. It's cool, it's empty, it's good. Alright. Very nice. I have to say, I'm quite enjoying my SSH session. But, this is not gonna work. So, we're gonna Control D to detach. We're gonna go ahead and... do I want to... What do I want to do? I want to make a new window. So you do Control B, and you do W. Oh wait. Do I not remember the command? Tmux cheat sheet. I want to make a new window. Alright, so to make a new window, Control B, that's for the preview. I guess it's Control B and N. Oh, that's the next window. Never mind. I was thinking it might be Control B and N. Create window. Control B, C. Aha! Isn't that cool? Now I can SSH. And then do the IP. 238. Whoa. Yes. Fingerprint me. Oh, yeah. Tmux attach. Actually, we need to do one thing first. Control B, Shift %. Control B, Shift over here. And that should be the resolution. See, if the resolution doesn't match, it creates a bunch of dots, so Tmux attach. I hope this isn't worse than it was before. I mean, it ain't bad. There's a bunch of dots now. Isn't that so cool? Wow, man, that's so cool. Oh, wow. Now we can get information on each of the CPUs and things if we wanted to, or do whatever the fuck we want to do. It's kind of up to the user to figure that out. Which is me. I'm the user. I'm a super user doer. I'm kind of cringe. Alright, let's continue. Ah, yes, all the flashing lights are so beautiful. So from here, I could technically just do everything on here, or I can do everything from here. Obviously, I have all the networks and stuff. Oh, I just realized. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I could still, yeah, we'll just... Control B and 0 takes us to the first window, which gives us all of our information on what's going on over here for the IPs. We have a 148, we have a 162, 129, 143. All of those need to change. And so, since I'm pretty much not really wanting to do a whole lot of stuff to attach them and all of that, we'll keep this connected just in case I decide to use this thing. I don't think I'm gonna. I think it's kind of lame. It takes too long to type on it versus a keyboard. Keyboard is so much better. So we need to SSH into our actual self. But we'll have it connected anyway, just in case I need to undo some dumb shit I did, like we just did earlier. Technically, I should be able to do that. See, if this gets stuck, that's bad. This, I can undo it. I don't know. I'm just thinking. This is a crazy mess of a network that we're about to be fooling around with. Oh, but we need to test out the actual stuff in here. We need to do some stuff. And it's not working. Now, why might that be the case? Probably because there's no internet. Now, the idea is the Pi forwards internet to them. So, we need to figure out why it's not forwarding. Which I did know the answer at one point. I might have it saved. I wonder if I have it saved in my images. Like, that'd be the ultimate. I've figured it out. I've got it. But I don't think I do have its screenshots. I might have took a screenshot at one point. Or maybe took a screenshot of the answer. There's a lot of random shit I took pictures of. But none of it's stuff I'm looking for. God damn it. Well. Yeah, none of that's the stuff I'm looking for. Okay. Cool. So, I'm just gonna figure it out. Net plan to NAT. Or net plan route. What is route? Requires a destination to and that. Here's net plan documentation. So if you have a to default, what is the default? Name servers, addresses. So to, I'm guessing this is what? So how does that work? I'm trying to understand. Maybe I should read more. Set destination can be provided as well, and the gateway can be defined via the default route. So that's default. So that's the gateway. To default via that number. Wouldn't this be... Alright, so here we are SSH'd into it. Should be able to nano the net plan on there. And let's see, name servers 2 via 238, which needs to change. Now, here's the thing, is that with this, I might need to disconnect myself from this one, so Control S, Control X. So we need to do sudo netplan apply. Here I have an idea. Let's do... I have an actual really brilliant idea, which I learned yesterday. Let's try it out. Sleep 10 and net plan apply. Oh, maybe I'm dumb. That was dumb of me to make it sleep 10. Well, that's how we learn. Trying shit and then failing. Because now it's going to get stuck. I know for a fact it's going to get... Oh. I guess it worked? But are we... I'm actually still connected? Oh, cool. What is the, net plan? Or... IP ADDR show no, not WLAN, ETH 0 238. It looks like it's good. It says it's up. I mean that's it'll be up even if it can't connect to the actual Wi-Fi. So through the router, now we'll do our sudo apt update, or attempt to do that. Okay. Looks like it did work. Hold on, I meant to do update. Cool! We have Wi-Fi access through the gateway. Fetched. It looks like we have it. That looks like we have it, so I mean, it's just taking a minute. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All of that's happening on the screen is happening on here as well. Whoa, dude. What the hell? Alright, so, what's next? Yeah, we don't need to update anything, we're pretty much good. Awesome sauce! Wow. My router being good, then all I have to do is make sure everything is cool. And there's another test we can do. I think. Anyway, that's good enough. We can do a fast fetch too, just to put Ubuntu on the screen. Oh man. Okay, let's do that. Sudo apt install fast fetch. Do it. Oh. What do you mean? Fasta fetch from Deb Exonerate? Neo fetch. Give it to me now. Bing ding 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 ding. Oh. Bloatware. 700 fucking packages. Jesus Christ. There's a tool in the world called not that. But yeah, there's my Neo fetch for the fucking. I'm surprised it's not using too much theme Adwaita GTK3. Isn't GTK a fucking desktop environment kind of thing? It's like a window, or like a fucking graphics thing. Ubuntu, by the way. God damn it. The title says Arc. Why am I using Ubuntu and Debian? Very nice amount of memory usage. Very good for using a screen and shit. What's the one thing called? That one tool? Oh, I don't see it in my... Do I have it in bookmarks? Oh my fucking god. Too many bookmarks, bro. Kubernetes... N-curses disk usage. This is what I'm looking for. Parallel scanning. NCDU. Sudo apt install NCDU. Oh, really? Does it work like that? Is that actually how it works? Or am I missing something? I think NCDU will be a plus, especially for this specific project. Oh. There we go. Definitely going to be a plus to use NCDU. Alright, sudo apt install NCDU. Uh-oh. Why didn't it ask me for permission? What the fuck kind of 5 point... Bro, is this a 5.10 kernel thing? Alright, so NCDU now. Whoa. Okay, there's Matchbox, SSH. That's disk usage. Question, Ouija mark? I'm doing it all on here. It's like fucking Fallout on that thing, bro. You can actually see it on there, bro. Fallout, new fish. Bro, we literally have a Fallout device right here. Gadget from Fallout. Fallout and Vegas. Adobe Vegas. Son of a... Okay. Something tells me this plane is not going to work, Gordon. Something tells me this plane is not going to work. I just want to show you all how beautiful it is to watch as the screen does stuff while I'm doing other things. You can kind of see what it is on there, which is crazy to me. The fact that this camera can even do stuff. All right, so we have a move cursor down, a right enter. Oh, where's the fucking most of that shit? NCDU. Give it full disk access. I have .config. Neofetch, htop, devil SPI. This is really not that useful, actually. How do I give it more access? So how do I find shitty packages I don't want? Use NCDU to remove shitty packages I don't want. Please give me this AI. It's a disk usage, not a package manager, so it cannot directly remove. Son of a... But that's super cool. Wow, disk usage device. If you want to find large that might be cluttering the system after cleaning packages. Oh, okay, thank you. We're going to be doing this. Sudo apt auto remove -- purge. Sudo apt auto remove -- purge. What do you mean it's invalid? Oh, fucking. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, okay. Sudo apt clean. What a shitty package manager. Pacman just does shit. This shit doesn't clean. How to make Ubuntu server not have fucking 500 packages. I swear to God, Arch Linux server came with 20 packages. I don't want that much bullshit on my system. Packages. No. Package bad. Get rid of all packages. Performance good without packages. Packages bad. Sudo pacman -rns. Sudo apt install NCDU. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, if you run sudo apt, or no, sudo NCDU / now it's scanning. Now this is what I was looking for. This is how you remove shitty unwanted packages. We have 1 GB in user. Lib. Python, GCC, U-boot is kind of important. You can't really remove that. OpenSSH, Arch Linux GNU. Well, Arch Linux, not Arch Linux, but damn, this is pretty fucking sweet. You can go into these and you can just fucking delete them too. So, there's a shit ton of stuff in there. I'm guessing that's most of where all the shit is, but in .bin there should be a lot of stuff. Oh, I was expecting there to be a lot of stuff in bin. I guess user? Lib. So why is there so much bullshit in here? Where's the biggest of the bullshit? 900 kilobytes is pretty large. But, firmware? That makes sense. Why is there AMD GPU firmware in here? Why is there NVIDIA firmware inside of my fucking Ubuntu installation? I mean, I guess it might be needed for, like, Vulkan or something. We'll save this for, like, next weekend, I think. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. And if you all want to help me with that next weekend, yeah, stay tuned for that. Because today we're just focused on trying to get the, other shit. But I got distracted and sidetracked on this. Pretty interesting stuff. Now this would be so much cooler if that was a phone and not a screen with a bunch of shit plugged into it. I mean, I think it's obvious it's a screen. Anyway, nice. Bin, snap. Oh, here's a Perl. I mean, I guess this is like build tools and stuff. Vim. Some of these things I don't use really. I guess most people use Vim, I'm just the weirdo who uses Nano. Sys-admin. Oh. Groff. Where's Grok? Give me Grok AI. But this is like the most of your packages and shit. Pass WD. Well, this is bin, right? Yeah, this would be like all of your packages and shit. All your tools. Très intéressant. Very nice. The Ubuntu tuning. How many packages? 1,000 packages. You think you can get it from dmessage too? Games? Oh god, there's games in my fucking Ubuntu server? What? Get rid of the fucking games in the server. Share? Vim? Locale? X11? Xorg? Fish. Vendor completions. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Enough of that. Let's get back to what we were doing. NCDU, I definitely say will be on the tier list. Very amazing tool. When I make the tier list. We'll save the tier list for a future joke. Because I lost the tier list. I accidentally closed that browser window while I was working on it. Oops. That's just called a skill issue at that point. Lol. Anyway, back to what we're doing. So, since we're on to that shit, I guess the next task should be, sudo netcat. No. Control B 0 brings me back to here. So we've done that one. I want to get the reference. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So Control B 1. Go up quite a bit. It should be up, like, way up here. Alright. And this, we're just gonna copy this. All of this shit. Control A. Control... How to copy? Question mark? Oh. I know what to do. I know how to do this. I have an idea. It's called... Hold on. Give me 5 seconds to figure this shit out. We do cat. So cat prints into the terminal. Cat. Look at that shit. Now, if I just want to select that, I'm gonna do Control B, Shift, and copy. What did I just do? Control B, Shift, and that. Oh, I just flipped the sides. That's interesting. Alright, now I can start copying shit. I don't know how to copy shit though. I need to refer to my beautiful Tmux cheat sheet again. I keep going to Tmux cheat sheet. Give me the cheat sheet. I need to print this shit out sometime in the near future. So you do Control B and then you do the one thing we did, which then should be clearly I don't know what I'm doing. It also doesn't have information about that, I don't think. Yeah, I figured this out. Where's the brackets though? Brackets? Enter copy mode. Go to top line, go to bottom line, scroll up, scroll down, move cursor left, move cursor right. Okay, so that, how do you copy though? Then you search, start selection. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit space. Oh, do I just hold space? Alright, so I'm in there. I'm holding. Oh, is it space? So how do you start your selection? Is it control space? No, it's just the space bar. Start selection. So what do you do? Am I doing it in the wrong one? Do I just need to do it in here? Well, this one's not doing that. Oh, I understand why it's doing that. Escape. We need to do it on this device. And then we can begin. Wow, would you look at that? But that's not gonna help me at all. Actually, that's not working either. Never mind. I thought that would just work, but apparently Todd Howard said no. Not today. No worko. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay, well, I mean, there's other options. I mean, obviously it's going to copy all of them dots, but if I want to just copy this out of here... I mean, I guess it's just a reference. Control-Shift-C. Right? And then I go into Kate. Nobody expected graphical user interface this episode. New file. Control-Shift-V. I mean, Control-V. Oops. Network, and on all of this, and it just pastes in so easy. So now all I have to do is remove all these unwanted things. All of these. I guess I can control A them? No. I don't really know Kate that well either. You just do this, and then you go and you remove all of them? How do I not know how to use a graphical user interface tool? Like, how can I use these command line tools, but I can't use this shit? Fucking weird as fucking shit. But that gives me all my routes and shit and everything. And then it's gonna need extra care because some of these things, they wanna be weird and they wanna have a bunch of extra spaces afterwards now. so amazing. This will be my configuration that I copy to all of the other ones. Because yes, I like cat. That's my favorite tool so far, cats. Definitely amazing. I think that one must have been invented by Linus Torvalds himself. What an amazing tool. I like it. You know, I could have just selected all of the spaces that come after them. Oh, did I already get that one? Alright, now where this looks good. That looks like some high quality YAML. YAML. XAML. Alright, go ahead and clear that screen off. And H-top it so it looks fucking cool. Damn, bro. We're hacking, bro. Hacking. How do you get the temps of these? H-top temp. Give me temperatures on H-top. Lib sensors library. Sudo apt install lib sensors 5. Whoa. Alright, do it. I want to get the temps. Because this one should be like 40 Celsius. Sudo lib sensors 5. Wow. Bing ding 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 ding. Alright, so you should be able to just like hit F4. And you should be able to grab temperatures. F2 to set up. And then you go and you can have temperatures. So you go here, you can be like, alright, I want to get a temperature, right? There should be a temperature option, right? What even is the temperature option called? Navigate to display options and also check show CPU temperature. Oh! Display options also check the show CPU temperature. Where the fuck is that at now? Show program path. From 0 instead of 1. Yes. That's how you're supposed to count. You start at 0 every time. You always start at 0. Tree view? Where's my CPU stuff? Here. Show temp not available. Please explain. It's gonna hallucinate. Ready? Ready for hallucinations? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Temp versus temp. What? Oh. Well, yeah, but where's the... Maybe I just gotta figure it out myself. You know, that's the correct answer. Go back to here. So, I think it might just be... Whoa, that's way cooler. I like that one. I don't know what that is. That's like fucking Chernobyl. I like that. That's so fucking cool. Graphics. Whoa, too big. Okay, that's not Chernobyl, but I understand what it is. Which, that's like the coolest. Technically. Very nice. Load average text. thought there would be like one that has yeah, there's no such thing as a fucking show temperature. And check also show. Oh, is it also? Is it called also show? I don't see also show. Show CPU temp. Yeah, we already did that. We already did the apt install. Where is it at? Oh, it's a build time option? Wow, that'd be so useful to know. Here, let's look at this one. This one will give us the best answers, probably. Forms Raspberry Pi. Debian file from GitHub. Cool. Here's a better one. Requires well, the CPU frequency is shown to be fine. Temperature only shows as not available. So okay, but yeah, we don't even have the option to show a temperature. Do we? I don't see. Maybe it's in this. Could it possibly be in that? Text? Oh. You can hit delete to remove these. Display options. I guess we should just do it as one column. Let's see, memory text. Display options. Or yeah, we can configure it to be one column if we go into here. Or no, where is it at? Oh, by the way, you can set color options too, so if you wanted oh god, Microsoft. What is this, Windows? I thought it was Minecraft. Oh god, some of these are terrible. I think monochromic is probably the best one besides Black Knight. I like that one pretty well. I think default is also okay. I mean, there's only one difference. It's just a slightly darker color formats. Let's just go with that. Since that looks better on this screen, I like it better on that one, honestly. You got, this is how you rice out H-top, guys. Ricing my H-top. Oh, there should be one that has the columns. Ah, CPU temp. Aha, I found it. Oh, enter to add. Oh, remove it. Delete. All right, we're gonna go into this one. You do CPU temp now. Oh, what the fuck? Columns. Colors. Display options. Alright, so then if you're done, you hit F10. Now, you can do F2 to go back to setup. Should be able to remove columns. Hold on. F10. Maybe it is under... No, it would be under setup somewhere. F2 for setup. Okay. Where's the one that handles those? Alright, so that gives me these, and I can then try it from here. I can do a host name. Server. Ah, there we go. I'm stupid, aren't I? Can do a host bar. Wow. Uptime. Enter. Let's put it in this column. Put it right there. I like that better. CPU temp. Enter. Nice. You can also do it as a bar or like as a big meter. You can also, if you want to add a frequency. Apparently it doesn't have a frequency. It has 0 megahertz. Beautiful. V-course. 0 V-course. Bro, I feel like I'm the Chernobyl operator. This is so fucking cool. I must be Dyatlov. I'm gonna blow up my PC with this one. Watch me do it. Watch me blow up my PC live on stream, guys. In today's episode of Bullshit Aroni. What's this do? Space, 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 space. That gives you your meters. Bro, look at that shit. Oh my god, I think I know what I'm doing. I can add a clock in there. What does the clock do? Enter. That gives you a time. Cool. Apparently it's 10:30. Wait, what is this? Binary clock? You can do a time meter. Time to next minute. Enter. I mean, I guess some of these things are fucking cool. Swap, hostname, CPUs. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, super fucking cool elements. Yeah, pretty cool. That's what I'd say. I don't know why it's still 32 Celsius. I think it feels like 32 Celsius. Smells like 30. Might as well be 32 Celsius. What do you guys think? It's probably 32 Celsius. It's never been 40 Celsius before. I can tell you that. It's definitely not been 40. Oh, 44 Celsius when I was running a fucking desktop environment on it. Very cool. Escape for done. And now I have a very riced out setup. Very riced out H-top. Can I select these? I don't think I can. It'd be so fucking cool if you could select them. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, you can click on them. Oh, what the hell? What? Wait, how does that work? Does it, like, actually... What? How does it work on here? I don't understand. How am I clicking through one screen through a fucking SSH? Secure Shell Protocol. What the fuck? What the technically? Alright, well now we have a system monitor. For whatever fucking reason. I don't know why I did that. Awesome. Wow. I really do like to rice out my setup, guys. It's so useful of me. Why do we stop the middle of the stream to just fucking fuck around with this shit? 0. Back to 0. What are the IPs again? We need to change 1. So 10.1.10.129 to use 141. Who knows which machine it actually is? Because, yes, I want to fingerprint. Fingerprint me. Oh, yes. I think that's correct. Jolly good, isn't it? 2 hours. Good job. Fast fetch. Bing ding 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 ding. Okay, good job. you fast fetched and found that there's only 7,000 packages. Where's the 303 packages? D package at this time. D package. Clear. Alright, sudo nano slash etc slash nets plan slash tab. Alright. Super cool. Whoa. I'm inside the machine. Very good. Alright, so to get rid of all that, I just do this Control K 5,000 times. Just Control K all of them. Nice. Good job. Whoa, I don't need this. Alright, and then the Armbian version will have all of the things we need. The Cybertron machine right here. So we just gotta copy all that and then paste it in. And go up a bit. Set these IPs correctly. So this one's 241. Since the first one's 240, second one's 241. First one we did was this one, 238. So that IP address is now set. Sudo net plan apply. And it's gonna take a minute, I think. We'll be fine to what's our temp looking like? So can I save an htop config? So while we wait on that, let's just work on the htop for the other one. And then we'll use nmap to verify that it went through. Very good setup. So we're just gonna Control B, go to 1. Alright, is there a way to save this? That's what I'm curious about. Save htop config. Press F10 or select the save to exit button. Allows you to do that. It can be auto-saved in inter FS? How do you save settings? .2. Oh god, KDE Neon on the old version. Maybe that's gonna be a problem because we're on 5.1.0. Let's try that out. Alright, so we're gonna hit Q, sudo htop, we did not save, but F2 gets me to here. Now I can start deleting stuff or setting stuff up how I want it. I want the CPU temp. And I want CPU frequency. And now that it has sudo, it actually has access to those vcore, which is like, I think it's virtual cores. Not sure how that actually works or what it means even. So maybe I shouldn't speculate. Clock. Where would this go at? Uptime? Like next to uptime? I like that. Pretty cool. Highlight in large numbers and memory counters. I kind of wish it... Nah, I don't really want to have it updating a bunch, but... CPUs, all CPUs. What does that look like? Enter. I'm gonna add some cool ass CPUs in there. Bro, this has just turned into me fucking around with Linux for videos. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. And then put it on the bottom, or put it right here. And for styling, ooh, that doesn't look too good. Oh, wait. It doesn't really work that great. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that. I think that's the best way to do it, and then put it like right there anyway. And then hit enter. Then hit this one, hit space. So that looks really good, in my opinion. I like to read information and also have it, so we need to add memory. It doesn't really fit there. I can't see the cache. Does it have it on this screen? No, it goes off the fucking screen. Cache. Well, who needs a fucking thing like this anyway? 8:38. This is I feel like this is a bad setup. Let's get rid of that. Swap, we can move that over, right? Swap, no. Swap. Enter, move the swap to here and put it at the bottom. That will look really good. Nice, clean setup. I got all my numbers. Alright, F10 for done. Says F10 for quits. Oh, it saved it. Holy shit, it saved it. No fucking way, bro. Saved my H-top. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Cooking with H-top. Control B and 0. Alright, so it still hasn't fully went through. Here's what happens. 239 is the correct route. It should be correct, so do nmap-sv and then figure it out. grep 10. We've pulled IPs. We have a 241 IP. Cool. How do I send shit over SSH? SSH. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Send shut down or reboot over SSH. Can I do that? So do I just... Here we go. Yes, you can boot a machine, or boot the machine or Linux server using SSH. Difficulty level, easy. Root privileges, yes. Requirements, Linux terminal, very good. Alma Linux, Alpine, Arch. Debian, Fedora, Linux, Mint, OpenSUSE, Pop OS. Oh, you mean Linus Tech Tips? RHEL, Red Hell Linux, Rocky, Stream, SUSE, and Ubuntu. I like Ubuntu, and I like Arch, and I like Debian. But I like Ubuntu the least of those three, and I like Arch the most. And Debian falls somewhere in between the two. Probably closer to Ubuntu, because it's not as cool as Arch Linux. Cool factor, yes. SSH commands, so you would do that. Bro, reboot server using SSH? Can I not just send an SSH over there? So I SSH into it, and then I reboot it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Yes, do it. Good, but why is it stuck here? It's stuck in that one? What? What in the Sam hell is that shit? You know what I can do is I can, it's called, what was it? You do shift and then colon and then you do this and then you do Z. Nope. What was the thing that we did earlier? It was like, shift, shift, enter? Or no, you hit it after each key. So you do shift, enter, shift, enter, shift, enter. Or one of those. And it should just break. But we shouldn't be stuck in that. I don't understand why we're stuck in this one. Did it reboot? Which one did it reboot anyway? Control B. Let's get an nmap on that. Again. I should just fucking nmap the one IP address. Why am I nmapping the whole network? 241, 240, 239. It's static, so it's good. I just have a couple more to fix. 143. And so on and so on. And, I guess I can kill a pane. Tmux kill dash pane colon T. And then it would be 3. Or no, 2. Look at what I fucking did. Bro, it was stuck, so I just killed the pane. I mean, hey, that fucking worked. I mean, I guess it worked. That's cooler than I expected. Can I get an HTOP monitor for multiple systems? HTOP monitor multiple systems? I want to do that. Set it up so it can monitor all of them. Fuck. cool. Well, I mean, we could technically H-top all of them doing that. That's what I had figured was the way to do it. I was just wondering if there was a better way of H-topping. I feel like that's the H-topping. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be top maxing today. Control B, and then you do a Shift %, and then you're gonna SSH into the one that doesn't match the others yet because it's not in the same style. All I gotta do is do this. Oh, did I forget my @ symbol? What is the other one? 143? Going through and fixing the network. I don't know what these computer systems actually are, but fine. Hopefully this is not one of the weird ones that doesn't have the fucking weird shit going on with it. Yeah, it has a USB dock. I don't know which one of these it is, because they all have a USB dock. They all got it. But that's the layout we're gonna use. Fuck. Very cool. I like that display so much. That will be my system monitor. These will be the devices on it. This will be my gateway for now. I'm so excited to use this shit for something, but I don't really know what I'm using it for. I haven't decided. And at the end, we'll set up all of the H-tops. All at once. Remember, you have to sudo H-top to actually save. Anyway. Sudo nano /etc/net/tab. Boom. I'm hacking, guys. I'm a hacker. Look at me, I'm an amazing hacker, guys. Hacking into my own shit. Good all. And now copy and paste to the templates. Look at that, I'm cheating. I'm using a graphical user interface. Holy fuck. Stop using graphical user interface, you cheater. You're cheating at the hacking competition. 242. Control S, Control X. And then sudo net plan apply. Apply my net plan. Oh, fuck. Shit. Inconsistent indentation. God damn it. What did I fuck up this time? All Ethernet faces. Inconsistent indentation. That's what I fucked up. Oh, fucking son of a... Redo. Bing ding 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 ding. No? Yes. Bing doo 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 doo. Oh my god, bro. On that Doom grind set right now. What do you mean I can't do that? Which requires root privileges. -send -send -eth. I didn't want to send that to that address. Oh, what? So -sm? There's one device service detect the what did it do? Pulled a connection refused. Ah, scan report for 10 that okay. Can we pull that one? Can we do one that we know works is 238? Pull 238. 238 returns... Yes. Alright, then let's just go ahead and nmap-sn, the whole network now. Do it. You can also get an OS from these, like what we're doing already. I think I grepped it as well. Yeah, I grepped it, so it pulls the IP. So if there's a scan report for it, it means it found it. There's a 148, a 241, a 240, 239, 238. Cool. So now, all I gotta do is fix... Where's the other one? Oh. There should be another Debian. Debian? Demaxing. Where the fuck is the other Debian one? That one looks to be... They're flashing. So why? I have Debian 1. 10. 10. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one. One of the devices is not being found. Oh, wait. How many Debian do I have? How do I get the last thing I got and then grep it? Grep Debian? Give me Debians. The Debians. Yes, I want to find out about the Debians. Debius? Oh. It didn't... Oh, because there is no such thing as a Debian. It's a capital Debian. There's only capital Debians in the world. Oh, yeah. And I've grabbed 4 Debian. Why isn't there 5 Debian? Which one is not Debian? Which one did I miss? Which one? It doesn't have an IP. Good God, this has now become an issue. Which one does not have the IP? Oh God. I need to refer to my nmap. Maybe IPv6 scanning? For debugging interfaces and routes. What is SN, by the way? What was I doing before when I did SN? CSV. Apparently SN was something else. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. Oh, TCP and XMAS scans. Xmas? Christmas scanning? God damn. What are we doing? Anyway, we found 4 Debian. I have no idea why that is the case. There should be a total of 5 Debian. 2, 3. God damn it. I fucking hate this. Alright, which one are we gonna need to go into? Well, let's go ahead and see if any of these IPs are the same or if they actually were dynamic and changed, like, a bunch. Grep Debian and grep 10. Oh, grep 10? Oh, that's like an output? Maybe just grep 10.1 dot star. Please grep the 10.1 dot star from all of them. Alright. There is 6 devices. Was the one we shut down 6.5? Yes, we shut down 6.5. Did we reboot it? We'll find out if we turn it on and off again later on. God damn, this is sad. Alright, let's figure out which ones are which. Alright, there's a 10.239. Let's see. I got the 6.5. Yeah, I don't think they changed. No, there was a 129 on the network. There's a 143, which we already got. I believe. Oh, 148. We haven't gotten that one. Oh, I numbered them too. So the IPs didn't change, and I have the numbers. I could have easily just been and done them in order. Anyway. Tmux kill dash pain 3. What do you mean? Good. Ding, 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 ding. Arc is tough? Yeah. By the way, this is my gateway. I use Arc on my gateway. Look at that shit. Very cool stuff. A lot of memory usage. Maybe it's because of all the Tmux I'm doing, but I don't know. We can remove this from the screen. Alright. Pi 5 was hard to do, by the way. So. But it's significantly easier than any Odroid system. Like, if I try to do it... I tried to do it on this thing a bunch of times. Nice. Alright, so we have the IPs. One of them's missing. One of the Debian is missing. The Debians. But anyway, we're gonna SSH into 148. That should be it. Bro, I was learning Arch before I went to visit my grandparents and all my friends called me a nerd. Arch is too good. Yes, they just don't get it. Yeah, you're right. People don't understand. Arch is so fun. If we all did Arch, it would be amazing. Arch is like the ultimate fun in life, is doing Arch Linux. Alright, so now we need to... Nano, and then... /etc/net, and then tab. It should just give us that. Alright, we're in. Alright, let's just hold down Control K and watch what happens. Good. Nothing was cut. What are we doing here? Back to this one. This is what I need. All my address adjustments. They say we'd have flying cars, but we just have people doubting if Arch is the way. Yeah. That's... No, we should have Arch in our cars, honestly. I want to see somebody install Arch on their fucking car dashboard, since it's basically a computer nowadays. Should be 2.4, and it's gonna be via the 239 gateway. Alright, then we do sudo netplan apply. All my systems I main Arch on, but then I also do it on the Pi as well. The Pi, I'm just not gonna uninstall it from there. It's not the best for ARM, but it works on the Pi 5. I got it to work on the Pi 5, so I mean, that's impressive, and kind of impossible to do for most people, I think. If they can run Doom on it, I'm sure they can put Arch on it. Yeah, they just don't want to because it's something they haven't considered yet. We haven't opened their mind to putting Arch on it. Alright, net map, and then... Control B, and then back up to here. Got the IPs. We now have a 242 and a 162. So 162 is the one that's left. But we should have a 243 once we're done. And the 244. Unless there's two that are sharing an IP. And I wouldn't be sure how to fix that one. Because that would be me fucking up really badly. I might have set an IP to the same on both. That will just be a manual, let's go in and fix it kind of thing. We could probably do it through the... just a direct connection with this thing. I think this thing can do it through a direct connection. Alright, so... oh. Good. Good. 162. Can't wait to H-top these all at the end of the video and then put them all on the screen just for fun. I mean, I don't really know what I'm going to do with them yet. I have a cluster and I don't know what I'm doing with it. Well, I know what I'm doing with it, but I don't know what to do with it. It's like the biggest writer's block of all time. Trying to transition to Arch, it's just, I use so many Windows-dependent apps. Honestly, you just gotta throw them all away and say, I don't need this anymore. There's an alternative. What is giga server? I mean, I don't know if this is a giga server, but definitely a cluster. The cluster. What an amazing system. I will set this aside right here. I mean, you can still see that it's on H-top. I mean, I don't know why I have it set to H-top. I think it's just cool. I even have a keyboard on there. The fucking Ubuntu terminal access. It's the only way we could get the screen to work. Unless I was to be like way more advanced than I am. Today we will invent the giga server. I mean, it's been like that for the past 3 days. We, as in me and you, yes, us, the people, will invent the giga server. Gigatron, the glazing arch helps out. Alright, let's go ahead and SSH into 10.1. At 10.1.10.162. I think that's... okay. I'm in. And... same thing as before. Enter. So that sets up static IPs, by the way. That's what I'm doing. So every time I go into one of these and I swap it out for that one that we configured at the beginning of the episode, we're just setting up a static IP over the LAN. I hope I copied that correctly. I did Control-Shift-V. I hope that works. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Huh. And then Control-V. Oh? Oh no. What did I do? Control-X. No. Fuck that shit up really bad. Well, Control-Shift-V. Nice. And that's not correct entirely, so that's 238. Unless we configured one as 238. That could have happened as well. We should have 7 IPs listed here to learn Linux terminal. I'm kind of a noob right now. I can do basic functions and some SSH. But other than that, I'm flailing baby, to be honest. Honestly, just use it more. Like, the more you use it, the better you get at it. And then there's always a lot of resources online nowadays, too. Like, you don't always, there's a lot of shit out there, and it might sound dumb, but obviously there's a lot of like great tools in the form of robots as well. You can always just fucking ask a robot and it will produce an answer and I mean 9 times out of 10 that answer is wrong, but that one time it's right, it's amazing. But it's probably the worst answer possible. So I've been doing forum today. Forum stuff for the most part. Last episode, I think we just went entirely and did all of this with the magic of robots. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with fucking Xorg. I should read the documentation though, and then spend like 2 weeks trying to figure it out. Or I could just do it in 5 minutes with Power of Robots. But that goes against the whole point. So I think from now on, I think the new rule would be that we start with forums, since last episode went so shittily. And also crashed a bunch of times. Oh, I think I did save the image. I have a very funny image from last episode that I figured out after the episode. I don't know, actually it might be, I might have, where's that? Where was it at? No, not in that one. I have the image, oh. Yeah, wait, is it in here? H-top, oh, here we go. I have it. The image of all time is right here. This is what I'm talking about. The 26 gigabytes of RAM? What? That's what was going on last episode, is that my RAM is hitting like 26 gigabytes or some shit. I'm doing it on the wrong side. Oh, there we go. 26 gigabytes. Obviously, that's not good, and I'm not sure why it was 26 gigabytes. With a bang. Alright, thanks. Also, what's your opinion on vibe-coded websites and programs and such? I'm not a fan of that. Wait, RAM? Yeah, we had... This was my desktop. Has 16 gigabytes of RAM. Well, 15 here, but 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I loaded up H-top and I saw mem and a bunch of bars. Oh. Did I misread it? I was like, 26 gigabytes? Hold on. What the fuck? This looks... I think I glitched it, but it looked like it was maxed out. I was like, bro, this shit's maxed out. I also don't know how to read this, apparently. I'm pretty sure the orange is cached, the blue is something else, and the purple's another thing. 16 gigabytes on my desktop. On the main server here, we have like 40 gigabytes total. I mean, if I put all my RAM together and somehow figured out how to make all of the memory work together, I would have enough memory to, I don't know, do the Jensen meme? What is the Jensen meme? If you don't know, then you haven't seen that one episode where I showed it off. Say it. Son, what? I don't speak this language. I am confused. 242. What Arch distro are you on? Or do you recommend? I don't know. I don't want to recommend a distro. Like, I settled on Arch when I found that it worked, because it's the only one that works. It's the only one that works on this system, honestly. 249? No, not 249. It's not 249. It is 242. 243. Okay. So we should have a 244 on the network. Alright, so wrote 22 lines. We're going to hit this. Sudo net plan apply. Now nmap will pull up all of the IPs. I'm sure I can actually, there's a way to do nmap faster, but I have no idea what it is. I should probably figure that out, because it'd be great to learn. I have 6, but I have 7 devices. One of those devices is the router at 239. Speak a weird mix of modern and hip English. Yeah, same. Honestly. I also speak D-Lang, the programming language. Oh yeah. Okay, 5 of those. I think we'll just shut them all off now. I wish I could send an SSH code or like some kind of code to them and just have every single one of these shut off all at once. That would be the ultimate system administrator move of all time. I wonder if I can shut down Linux over thing. Here we go. Let's see if other people have done this before. Shut down Linux systems over network. You can remotely via SSH. I guess I would have to SSH into it, like, so for 5 of them. I don't want to SSH into 5 of them. 5? Of the computer and hit enter. This is the most amazing guide. So I could actually just, I think it'd be best to manually shut them down. Clear. Forwarded. What's being forwarded? Clear. C# is just updated Visual J++. Oh, wow, amazing. I like this. 4 viewers, so tough for real. Yeah, man, I'm on that 4 viewer grind set right now. I'm view maxing, if you could tell. Alright, I guess we're just gonna SSH into each one of them. And then, what if I just queued up all the SSH commands and we did it like one after another? Does that work? Is that a thing I can do? Like, have it just... Let's just set up a bunch of SSHs. Actually, SSH, and then... Or I could alias it and make it even easier for each one. We want 240, 241, and so on and so forth. 241, 242, and 243. Or copy that. Control-Shift V. Ah. Wow, this is working so well. I didn't think this would actually fucking work. I thought it would go wrong for sure. Okay, we shut off the bottom one. So the 5th node is down. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. There's only 2 left. And then we'll nmap the last one and see if it's a thing that it's like some weird weird stuff going on with that one, it looks like. Cool, so I've gotten to everyone but this last one. So we found the culprit. Apparently, it was the one that had the 148. Wait. The IP should be 143. What is 143's IP address now? We must have changed it and then see what it is. Grab all of the IPs. Should be 2 remaining IPs. Have you ever been in YT comment section and seen brain dead kids try to argue with people with developed brains? Not really. I don't really read much other comment sections. Usually if I go comment on another video, I'll just be like, oh, that's cool. Something like that. I do that sometimes. I'll watch other videos and comment on them. So I need to get into this one manually, which is not fun. I don't want to do it manually. I'm sad now. I don't want to go into it manually. I don't want to have to do it. God damn it. What would be an episode of this unless we had to get out the fucking HDMI cord? What an amazing episode, isn't it? Time to HDMI to victory with this one. That one. That's the one I need. Grab an HDMI. What my PC specs? On my main system. Here I'll do a fast fetch at the end, probably. Actually, why not just fast fetch another one? Nice. Very beautiful system, indeed. Okay, which one does it go into? That one. Beautiful. Now, let's see if this has appeared correctly. Yes. Okay. We're gonna grab the IP now with the fucking shitboard. It's actually not a bad keyboard. I honestly don't mind it. It's pretty heavy. Alright, grabbing this. We need to log in now. Bro, I used up 1 terabyte of storage and video game clips in like a few months, and not even joking. Yeah, that's like, they can really take up a lot of space. I don't really make a lot of videos. It's part of the reason why. Oh, what is the fucking login for this? Beautiful. We're back in Armbian. What is the fucking IP on this? 10.1.238. See, that's wrong. Sudo nano. This one is 138. That one's sharing an IP address with it right now. So the second board on the tower is sharing an IP with the one right here. What have I done? /etc/ this is definitely something I screwed up while I was doing it. Net plan tab, and then do that. Should bring us to the beautiful screen. And to get a close look, it says 238. We just gotta change one thing in that. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass, because we're doing this over an HDMI cord. This is the last one I have to do, and then we can shut it all down, turn it back on, and then... Alright, 239. 238, actually. We need to switch that to 244. Sudo net plan apply gives us this. IPADDR show ETH0. Pulls up the Ethernet, and it is 244, correct? Let me zoom in on that. I can't really see that. That's too tiny for me. Oh god. That's really small for me. People say I'm blind, but they're not wrong. Probably not wrong. Oh my god, I'm trying to resize it and I'm failing so badly. Well, I almost resized it. You know, I can just zoom in. What am I fucking doing? Here, I'm zooming in for myself. Screw all of you guys. Enjoy. 10, 1, 10. Oh, okay, it's got an alternate name. Why does it have another alternate name of ENXB692? Is that from the... Oh, that's probably from when we did the one thing. It might have a configuration already set. Sudo shutdown -h now. Should be good. Alright, awesome. I can undo all of these HDMI connections that we don't need. And everything will be amazing. Awesome. Oh, I forgot one other thing. See ya. Hope building the Giga server goes well. It will. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, who knows what'll happen. It will probably explode and catch on fire and something. Turn them back on. Task number 2. Control B. 1. Oh. Control B 0. Oh, I don't have a bash on that one. Isn't there another window? Control B1? Yeah, and it's still monitoring, right? Oh, come on, clear. God damn it. Alright, so now I just need to get my net map and then tmux kill window should be kill dash window 1. Oh right, I need to put a dash T1. Killed the first window. Alright, now let's go up. Control B. Grab my nmap and grep that. I also want to grep the OS. To do that, I will do this. I'm gonna try it like this. Debian? Or do you do grep multiple words? How to grep 101. Okay, so maybe I should get better at grep. I have a skill issue, guys. Grep that and grep Debian. What do you mean, no such directory? What if I grep that and comma Debian? No such directory. Multiple words. Right, so word one. Oh. Cool. I know what I'm doing. Ha 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 ha. That's awesome. Why did I hit Control S? What am I doing? Trying to save? Oh, I Control S'd it. And now it's cringe. What did I just do? Alacrity CTRLS. Oh. Control Q this shit. Oh! Shit. What do you mean? Oh, would I just pipe? You mean Debian command not found, pipe to Debian. What? Word/word. Grep and egrep. Grep. Grep hard. Giga. Giga grep. I'm gonna grep so hard. Should it be /Debian? Oh my, yes, /Debian. Debian Linux. It's Debian at best. Oh. Control B. Oh, I mean, Control B. Please just work. Oh, I fucked it up. Debian Linux. Dubious at best. Maybe it's my delimiter? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's the delimiter. So I think it's this. It needs a pipe. What the fuck? Huh? Path to file. Word or word? Oh, would you do -E? I'm stupid. Oh, got him. Got him. Ha. That doesn't work because it puts a slash in the middle. Path to file. -E. -E. I guess you could do -Es. I guess we could do it that way. Is that the easiest way of doing it? Let's do that. Let's do -E, bro. I'm lazy. I want to do -E. -E 10.1. I've never grepped so hard before. Oh, again, another got him moment. Debian. Yeah, it's working now. So just do -Es if you're lazy like me. But that doesn't always work all the time, because what if you have like a shit ton of words? Alright, let's see. We've grabbed our Debians. Ah, look at those Debians we found on our network. Alright, and then same thing, but let's go ahead and Ubuntu. And target the actual one, because I don't want to spend forever. 238. Should just pull it real fast. We have an Ubuntu. Look at that shit. Debian. Ubuntu. Now we'll do 239. And then grab this one. Arch. Oh, it doesn't even have one. Scan report for 10. Bro, there ain't even an OS on this thing. It doesn't even register. You know what it has? You know what it has on 239? Oh, fucking son of a... That's what I have on 239. And if you look, not only is it the Pi 5 Model B, it is on... Oh. Well, it is on the 239. But anyway, clear. We have one last thing to do today. Oh, you all didn't see what I was showing off. Oops. Now I have to redo it all. Oh, fuck. Me screwing shit up. Here we go. Let's go ahead and, dash E arch. Ubuntu. Alright, do it. If it has Ubuntu, Ubuntu. Alright, pull all of those. Pull the whole network for me. Jolly good. Giga. Oh yeah, pulled 4 Debian, 1 Ubuntu, 238, 239, 240. Oh, and 239 is also pulled up, even though it's not even technically anything. Look, there's no OS. These have an OS. This thing is fucking hidden. What is this? What OS is this, bro? What OS? But we've pulled all of them, which is good. That's what I wanted. And they're all in order. So now we have a 244 to a 238. That's all 7 covered. 7 is 1. We have Ubuntu. We have 5 Debian. And we have 1 unknown. 1 no OS. It doesn't have an OS. What is it? I mean, I know it's the gateway. Maybe it doesn't have an OS because it's the gateway. But wouldn't it be an Arch? Wouldn't it be Arch? It should be Arch. Anyway, enough of that. We need to SSH into this one and set up the actually, we need to SSH into all of... Actually, can we extract the file and just copy it over? I think we could just copy it out of there onto an SD card. Bing, 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 bing. Regardless, I'm still gonna SSH probably. I'm too cool to not SSH into my shit. Aroni. Oh, yes. SD card. SD card. And finally, we are ready to connect to this one. I mean, I said I was going to HTOP them all at the same time. Do I really want to? I think it'd be cool to fucking have them all HTOP all at once. Alright, we're gonna SSH into Odroid. Yeah. Yes. Run do release upgrade to upgrade it. Alright, we need to grab the htop config from this. Alright, so it should be a home directory. ls-a. We need to do config /tab. Oh? So it's not? Huh? Wait, oh, it's not in root. Obviously it's not in root. htop. What? Tab. Wait, where's the fucking shit? Shouldn't it have that? And rewritten by htop when you modify the settings within the interactive interface. Press F2 on the menu setup. I mean, we could manually go through, or we could just copy and paste this shit all the way through all of them. Okay. So I guess nano that? Can I nano it? Nano Banana Pro from whatever the fuck company that was. Ah! Awesome! Go ahead and Control C. Control X. It needs a target, so before we do that, sudo mount /dev/sta USB dock. Where did I mount it at before? Dock? Is there a dock? Alright, so we gotta start from the beginning. mkdir dock. Dock. Then sudo cp /htop. Oh, actually, could I send copy file over SSH? Aha. All right, there's a way to do this. So you do SCP foundation over all of these. Prepare for SCP foundation. Oh yeah, SCP foundation on them. Oh yeah. SCP foundation on the haters. Yep. Alright, so then let's get rid of all that. I don't need that shit anymore. This should make it really easy. I just copy the path from the terminal. .config htop/rc. That's the path. And then it needs to go to all 5. But I need a target directory too. And then colon the remote destination. I don't know if they have that. So this is fun. This is fun. should be all of that. And if it doesn't work the first time, then it's fine. We need to put colons after these. So they all send to these and the path on these. And I want to do them all. They'll probably have to authenticate anyway. Control V. Obviously, wouldn't it be the directory that we need to have? So if it's a home directory, so like that would be to literally do this, or wouldn't it be and if this works, then we know the rest will work. Fuck, I fucked it up. Oh my god. That should be it? Shouldn't it? Yes. Oh. Okay, then let's try the other one. See if that didn't work. It should be this one. Oh, yes, that does work. So now I've sent them all that. Alright, so that means that in all of these following ones, do this. So that's our target directory. This is so cool, you could SCP hack people, bro. SCP, if you got their fucking credentials to SSH, you can SCP their shit, bro. God damn, that'd be terrifying. What? God damn it. How the fuck? Oh. Did I put in the full thing? What do you mean? Did I just never use HTOP on those? Doesn't mean not do the rest of them. Yes, that one will need a directory made. But the rest of them, come on, do it. Do it to all the rest of these. Control-Shift-V. Why isn't it copying the whole thing and doing it all at once? Like, can I not do it all at once? I'm pretty sure I can. Okay. Good. Good, good. That one had it. So 244? Okay, so there was only 3 that had the problem. It was not 243. Alright, so here we go. We need to do 241, which one succeeded? Is it 243? Yeah, 243. Awesome. 242 and 244. We need to SSH into those. So we're gonna create my next set of commands. My SSH commands. Oh god, did I just... Alright, the joys of using a graphical interface. Oh god damn. So terrible. Fucking awful. Heinous act of me to use such a graphical interface. It fucking hurts my brain every time I do it. Control S. No, don't save it. We don't need it. Oh god. So that's the order we're gonna do things, and then all right. So we're gonna. Here's how we're gonna do it. mkdir dot. And then make the whole fucking directory from here. Bro, that's how we're gonna do it every time. Control Shift V. What? Oh, right, we just need to do that. Cannot create directory. Excuse me. But is it this? ls-a. So why can't you make a directory called that? What is the issue with that? .config htop. What do you mean you can't do that? Like what? Huh. So what the fuck kind of bullshitteroni have we found? Clearly it should be doing what I want. Like, yes, we have the make directory. We have the path, which should be correct. I mean, like what, .config is not allowed? I mean, I guess it needs to be -p. Oh, you know what it is? It needs to be in these. So if you do this, what the fuck? Okay. -p ls ls-a. Awesome. Okay. Now we can exit. What the fuck? It didn't queue up the rest of my fucking commands? God damn it. How does it not queue up commands? Like, it did it that one time. Bro, when we did it the one time and we just fucking got everything done in one go. Maybe it's because I'm not using Arc. Look at that. Arc Linux accepts it. Oh, fucking son of a... Alright, so we've done one. I don't need to do one again. So please don't make me do one again. Control Shift C. I mean, Control C. Alright, so we've done one. We don't need to do it again. Do it again. Yeah, do it again, right? Yes. Alright, now. do this. mkdir-p.conf/htop/ right? That's what it was. There's no capital H's, it's just that. Now, Control D. Oh, look at that. I mean, the next one. That's how it should be done. Not however Ubuntu 5.10 kernel is doing it. Yeah, who cares? Oh, yeah. Such an amazing thing. Oh, don't do all of that shit. Alright, so mkdir-p and then do a fucking .config/htop/ Nice, good job. Alright, Control D. Oh. 244. Oh, right, that needs to be done on this one. But it can't be done from that one. Because it needs to... then I have to do them one at a time. Can I put in and... Please. And... So, do all of that, please. Do you have to put ands for Ubuntu? What the fucking bullshit? Just put, what? How do you resume? How do I fucking resume? Control Q? Okay, just stop them. I don't know how to fucking Ubuntu. Cringe Ubuntu. God damn it. At least I got the commands to Q this time instead of doing whatever the fuck they were doing. Fuck you, Ubuntu. Screw Ubuntu. Ubuntu, if you're watching this, you fucking suck. Please work better next time. Include features of Arch Linux. Be like Arch. Don't be bloat. Be rolling edge. Live on the edge. The Microsoft edge. The rolling edge. Anyway, what am I doing? Insert. What the fuck? SCP Foundation. What the technically? Did I not do 242? Huh? Didn't I do those ones? Am I wrong? Those are directories. ls. ls-a. Yeah. Sudo umount doc. Okay, well, if it's not working, here's what's going on. Here's what needs to happen. We need to figure out. Let's just send that command again. I mean, it tried to execute them out of order. Let's try them one at a time, actually. Let's do that one. So it says it's not a directory, but it clearly is. If it's not, we can just move it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Go on there and just fucking move it. Okay, they're working one at a time. Apparently they just work one at a time. I don't understand. This one will probably give an error. Alright guys, let's go ahead and switch down to Arc Linux. Arc Master Race. Because Mark Linux knows the best. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Oh, I didn't need to go on this one. Oops. That's a typical thing to do. SSH is the one that you don't need to be on. Yes. Bro, this shit's so fucking cool. ls-a. Oh, look at that. I don't see a .conf. What? ls.conf. Oh! God damn it. It's got a htop config already. Do they all have that? Alright, well, we'll just put it in there. On all of them. Oops. We'll make sure to be triply sure by sending it over and putting it into .conf. Because I don't actually know. I'm hoping it's just that one. And that I don't need to do it again. Alright, now let's go ahead and clear all that. A lot of fun SSH stuff. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Q. Nice. Alright, so from here I'm going to go ahead and attach to the tmux instance. So we're gonna tmux actually tmux tmux kill dash pane 0 t0 o to bing ding 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 ding. SSH me into the one thing, please. SSH into 10.1.10.0 what? Oh, I know what it is. Bing, ding, 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 ding. All right. Pop me out of there. Make it so it's like perfect. It was like about that much. I feel like it wasn't all of that much though. I feel like it was more like that. Oh, did I just type in tmux? What the fuck? Temux. Temux attackish. Attackish. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Now we're in the machine. Oh, beautiful. Clear it all. Now that we've done this, now time to start doing demux commands. Oh yes. Control. Oh, and it's fun to watch this at the same time as it happens on the fucking. Just to do it, to show it off. that I can make this shit happen and look amazing on live on stream. For all of those Hollywood people out there, someday maybe you can hire me to do this for you, to set up a cluster for some hacking scene. Yeah, that'd be cool, but hacking won't exist then, so nobody will care about it. Anyway, I wonder if I can resize this again till it's that big. That looks amazing, right? And then if I what are we doing? Shift this. Oh, Control B, shift this. Control B. And then we're gonna be SSHing into everything from here, okay? So, Control. Discard all that shit. I don't need any of that anymore. Huh. Alright, Control B. Oh, Control B, Control, and do all that. Yeah, nice. Probably want to do that, and then Control B, shift that. Control B, do it again. Control B, shift, do that. Unfortunately, though, we are running out of space on there. Control B, shift, do that again. Unfortunately, two of these have to be smaller than the others, unless I figure my life out and why the fuck is it making the one at the bottom bigger? Okay, it makes the one beneath it bigger. I mean, that's probably fine. It's just there's all of that on the bottom. Control B, Control D. I don't know if I can. Oh god, don't even try. Okay, nice. It will just detach when I decide to Control D from here, maybe. Oh god, what did I do? Go back up there. I'm no idea what I'm doing. Alright, now. What the fuck? Am I inside the machine? Alright, what if I just close that out real quick? Oh, it fixed it. Brilliante. Now I can H-top them. Alright, oh, I have to re-SSH. What? Okay, maybe that's not the network. Ah, oh, fuck it. We don't need this anyway. Full screen that shit. Full send it. It's the end of the stream anyway. Time for me to T-Mux so hard on this thing. It's not even ready for me to T-Mux on this thing so hard. Live on the stream. Here we goes. I can't actually see what I'm doing. I need to have a mouse for this, or just use a keyboard like a normal human being instead of using a fucking keypad. Control B. I switched it up to the top one. Okay. SSH. We need to SSH into myself. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead and do that again. Do it again. Alright, now that. .10 dot 1 dot 10 dot 240. First one of the nodes. It's gonna want a password now. Ah, fucking up. Oh, shit. Return. Alright, H-top now. Oh god, I think that configuration broke because these, they have, a lot of space. I don't think we can really H-top them. I mean, you can get a core count from it, like, I mean, it H-tops. That's the cores. That's the H-top right there, guys. That's the H-top. How beautiful. Wow, such gaming. I wonder if I could stream from my phone. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway. Got a core count and, I can control B up. I guess I could just make windows. Oh, if you do control T, it gives you a time. That's pretty cool. Kill pain. One? Oh my gosh. Dash T1. Cool, I made it bigger. Alright, and then kill the third and bottom ones. Two? No, do 3. Oh, then do 2? Nice. Ah, I'm H-topping one of the machines that I'm SSH into. How cool is that? Wow. 170 gigabytes of RAM. If I H-top, what if I H-top both at once? I just wish I had like a monitor that was way better than just fucking SSHing into them and monitoring them that way. SSH, my temperature, 38 Celsius. 38 Celsius right now on my temperature. Very, very neat little machine that I've contrived. So cool. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time, and goodbye. It's been a good stream. I think I might do another one later, like in a little bit, but I don't know. Because I don't know what I want to do. Might just do some programming on my own, honestly. It's pretty fun. So bye.